Right. Well, it should start in, I don't know, in a few minutes, maybe. Just waiting at the moment for the Diablo clone to spawn. I'm gonna try to use the Warlock as a killer. I've got the Assassin as a sort of a backup, but I really want to try to. I really want to try to use the Warlock instead. Just because I've not killed Diablo clone on a Warlock and I want to see what it's like, whether it's very easy or very difficult. Mm. And the first kill, well, hopefully kill. The first one is going to be without using battle orders, because I've got the barbarian parked in a different game. So, yeah. The first one is going to be a bit risky, maybe. Not very, I hope, but it is going to be a tiny bit risky. You can see that the Diablo clone is about to walk. So that's something, I guess. I wonder, what does this give me? If I do that, and what does consume? Oh, that's just nonsense, right? It's not really worth the trouble of dealing with that. Not sure what I should try, whether I should try the King Sanctuary or yeah, this is the demon. Not great in terms of rolls, but it generally gets the job done. At least I think it does. Approaches, begins to form, spreads. Should be happening soon. No, I absolutely do not want to consume Hephaestus. Terror is about to be unleashed. Oh, come on, unleash it, I guess. Diablo has invaded Sanctuary. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. It's something I have never ever done, so might be bad. Oh, actually, we even got a fire shrine here. That's super lucky. I did not expect to get that lucky. Okay, Annie number 1. We've got that. Let's put these, I don't know, somewhere. And let's go for game number 2. Here, however, I should have the barbarian with battle orders, so that's a completely different thing, I would say. Uh, and I'm gonna try to do it on players 2, just to see if I can. It looked pretty easy, to be perfectly honest. Like, it didn't seem to be too difficult or anything. Yeah, it looks like you just hold down Echoing Strike. It doesn't seem dangerous at all at the moment. Was it tab number 4? Okay, let's go for number 3. And this time I'm gonna try to do it on players 3, which is not something I would normally do, but just let's just push it, see what we end up with. Okay, it looks like he's spawning there, in this room I mean, all the time instead of that back. Yeah, it is more difficult on players free. I can clearly see the difference here. I mean, it's not, you know, hard or anything, but it's definitely more difficult. But the added safety measure of having a barbarian with battle orders in the game, I would say that is definitely worth it. So this was number 3. Let's go for number 4. And yeah, let's buff. I mean, I don't even feel like I need that defiler for anything against the clone, right? Seems like a waste of time. Let's see if he spawns there again. I'm basically curious to see if he can spawn outside of the room. So that was Annie number 4. Let's go get the 5th one. Mm, right. Okay. There's some sort of skeleton there. But I don't think they're able to come in. Okay, we got any number 5, I think. Yeah. So time to try to go and get number 6. Oh, for fuck's sake. A random skeleton popped out of nowhere for no particularly good reason. I'm not gonna kill it. I don't care about his nonsense. Okay, that is 6. We are just gonna go for number 7. And yeah, this Arcane Sanctuary thing, it seems like a great spawn so far. There are a few skeletons that seem to get sort of in the way there, but nothing truly annoying so far. If I got some skeletons with physical immunity to spawn there, that would be a huge problem though. Because Hephaestus is kind of busy with Diablo at the moment. Yeah, he seems to be doing some fire damage, but it's not particularly dangerous. It's more like meh. 2, 3, 4. Right. So that was any number 7. And we can go for the last one for number 8. I am only playing with 8 accounts, so yeah, that's the final one for me. There are a bunch of people who've got like over 100 accounts, so yeah, those guys are making bank today. I don't care. It's like I'm just happy to get one. Well, 2, because I wanted one for my Bio Barbarian as well. Something is hitting me. I don't know what it is, but I have lost like 700 HP to something. And yeah, that was any number 8, the final one. In reality, I only need like 3 of them, like one on the Warlock, one on the Sorceress, one on the Barbarian for battle orders, and yeah, that's it. So technically speaking, I've got 3 Annies that I can dispose of after this thing. That's something, right? Okay. Good for us. And be right back. Right. Well, if you want to sell them, normally you keep them on ID, but I'm not actually going to do that. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to ID them 16, 19, 8. That's good. 13, 14, 8. That's not so good. 18, 16, 10. This one is going to go either to the sorceress or to the warlock. Plus 10 is always good. 18, 15, 9. That's also good. 13, 15, 7. I think this one's going to the barbarian because it's so bad. 11, 26. Damn, bro. 16, 28. These 21s are going to be very good for sorceresses. 14, 19, 10. So that's a 10. There was another 10, this one. 14, 19, 18, 16. I mean, I think I'm gonna keep this one on the warlock, and I'll probably give this one to the sorceress. The sorceress has like super blasted resistances. It's basically a joke. And let's give the barbarian the worst one, because he's really only going to use it for battle orders, nothing else. So it would kind of be a waste to give him a good one. What's the worst one? I think this one's pretty shit, so it can go to the barbarian. 1126, right. We're giving that to the barbarian. He's only doing battle orders anyway, so like who cares if the stats are bad, right? Stats or no stats, yeah, it's irrelevant for a barbarian, for a BO barbarian to be precise. Don't need that. We don't need those. Right, so we've got this, I said, was going to the Warlock for XP. And the other 10% is going to the Sorceress. Just need to get rid of one charm. If I can find one, I don't... Yeah, Magic Find is no big deal for me. So we'll take that instead of Magic Find. And now the Sorceress has an Annie and the torch we found earlier today. And these other 5, maybe I'll sell them, maybe I'll keep them for the other accounts. I don't know. But for now, let's just get back to playing. Hmm. Let's see if my other characters are ready to join. Okay, well, we should be good to go. I didn't get a lot of extra resistances here somehow. I'm not quite sure of how, but yeah, my resistances are still not maxed. It's no big deal though, no problem at all, really. And what do we have that's terrorized? Glacial Trail, Drifter Cavern. And I forgot Emilia because I'm such a genius. Really? I don't have the waypoint? Like, how? Let's just give it to the Warlock from the Barbarian. I think this is kind of shit. I remember bad mob types in here. These ones seem to be fine so far, though. Ah, yeah. The Gloombats and the Archers and whatever, those were the bad ones. Okay. They're not that dangerous on a Warlock, though. Like one shot, basically. Just one champion. That it. Really should get a warlock torch, but that's the problem I've got. Um, you're either leveling in terrorized zones, hunting heralds and whatnot, or you're hunting for keys. Can't really do both at the same time, which is kind of the problem. And I don't remember whether this thing had souls or dolls. I seem to remember one of the things in here having, in Act 5, having either souls or dolls or whatever, but I don't remember which one that is. Mm. Oh wow, okay. Interesting spawn. Mm. Let's just get it for the Chronicle. Oh, bad move. Not a whole lot of champions around here today. Not a whole lot of anything, really. And it's kind of... I mean, you can immediately tell that there's this huge difference between being able to teleport, having Enigma, and doing what I'm doing, which is just walking. That's not even good. So I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try to use the stones. I can't possibly need like 13 of those for anything, right? So I figure I might as well use these. So I need outer cloister, which for some reason I did not get on this guy. The jail, not so much. And I need inner cloister. And let's try to get that one as well. Yeah, I don't have the jail one, but the jail waypoint I mean, but honestly, who gives a shit? So let's try to see what happens if we terrorize the entire act. Maybe we can get something, maybe not, but I mean, you gotta at least try, right? Lightning Enchanted isn't too bad. In fact, I think it might be one of the easy ones. Our boy Hephaestus is also lightning enchanted, which means that his resistances to lightning should be somewhat better. Yeah, I need a key, but I have no space for it, so... Let's try to deal with this stuff as well, since we're here. For real though, wearing that nature space thing is such a quality of life improvement. It kind of screws with your DPS, but I mean, who cares? Killing the rest of these guys seems to be kind of pointless, so I think I'll just skip that. And I'll just try to go herald hunting again. That seems to make a bit more sense to me. But I think this was it in this area for champions and whatever, and we got absolutely nothing in terms of heralds, not even a message about drawing the ire or whatever. I'm just gonna check that side, but I'm pretty sure that part is done. So, quick rebuff. How long does this last now? About 10 minutes. Should be fine. And we're going for cold plains. Whoa, look, some champion packs finally. Damn, I wish I had seen that before. Another one, nice. Which one's this? Is this Stony or no? Barrier Grounds. Fine, we'll do it. Why not? Oh, did I accidentally one-shot Blood Raven? No. Okay. But yeah, if you want to be efficient at this thing, you absolutely need to be able to teleport. Doing this sort of nonsense, walking around like I am, kind of sucks. It's not going to be efficient at all. Bro, this thing was disabled. How much stuff did I miss on the way here? Fuck's sake. Okay. Hmm. It just the game does not save the state of that show items on the ground toggle. So I thought I had it on, and I think it was supposed to be on, but obviously it wasn't, so you gotta wonder if I left, I don't know, a couple of jars behind. Look, grand charm here. Worthless, but I mean, it's a grand charm. Could have been a godly one. I think I'm actually gonna check, because I feel I wouldn't really feel all that great if I left a bunch of valuable stuff around there. I don't think I did. I don't think anything of note dropped, but it would be pretty horrible to leave some of the rare stuff lying on the ground just because you didn't even know it dropped. It, I don't even know how this thing ended up being disabled. It wasn't supposed to be. And in here, was there anything? No. Hmm. Probably best to do a quick rebuff though. There we go, Marvina's armor, which absolutely no person needs because nobody's playing that sort of character. But we've got it in for the Chronicle, so that's something. Oh, random arm drone, why not? Yeah, I really need to get an Enigma, but I don't really have the runes. The two bears I had, or rather the bear and the two swords I had to use for infinity on the sorceress, so no Enigma on this guy for now. Okay. So that was probably worth checking if there are any more champion packs, but it looks kind of dry. Oh, I suppose we're off to Stony. I can probably do Crystalline Passage. I'm not so sure about the Frozen River because in there are, or rather there can be, burning souls. You often find them around there, so it would be kind of nasty. Okay, we've drawn the Ire of a Herald, GG. Let's see if we can find the said Herald. The second Herald. Oh, interesting. But are they in here? That's the real question. Hmm. We've got 2 warning messages about the heralds, but nothing about them hunting us, so... Worst teleport ever. My guess is they're not here, probably in the underground passage instead, because I don't know where they could possibly be at this point. If they were anywhere near, I would have received the message about, Herald hunting you down in wherever. So the only logical thing to assume here is that they are in another area, right? Oh, wow, okay. Actually, let's check around here just for good measure. Kind of nasty when there are archers on the level. Yeah, one of them is in here for sure. And he's brought archers with him. How lucky is that? The answer to that question is not very. Wait, was that the herald? The hell? That's a, if that was a herald, that was a super shitty spawn, because I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hork the body. No, probably not. I'm guessing that was the herald, but like, who the hell knows? I'm guessing the second herald would be in level 2. Hmm, maybe. Yeah, it is in level 2, as expected. Was that the herald? Shit. Plus 2 fire? Yeah, plus 2 fire. That's the spirit. That's what I want. The plus 2 fire thing is amazing for a fire sork. Like, no joke. Try this again. Unable to do it. If I walk too far away from it, it's no longer able to use find item when I bring it in. Shit. Oh well, whatever. The trick, I suppose, is to try to separate them and kill them last, so you don't have to deal with any ads, but frankly, the bastard dies before I even realize there's a herald there. Like, this doesn't even feel like hell to me. Nope, nothing. Scout around here for a bit, but I think that may have been it for the Darkwood. There was, I think, some. Okay. Yeah. I think I heard the sound of an aura going off, but oh, it's because I'm not on player's 8. The characters did not join. That's why these fuckers are dying so quickly. God damn it, I need to fix that. I must have been blind. Like, I'm just on players 2 and I thought I was on players 8, but my other characters did not join for whatever reason, and I'll have to fix that. Because otherwise I'm not gonna get a whole lot of XP and my chances of getting Sunder are going to be even worse. And they're already terrible, right? I couldn't understand how everything was suddenly dying so fast. Like, I triple checked that it said hell there, and it was like, this can't possibly have been such a huge upgrade. The Annie charm, like, what? Just because I got one of those, I'm one-shotting stuff. But the sad reality is that my other characters did not join, and yeah, that's why. Super lame. How I only noticed now, I don't know. Okay, let's get inside that tower and rebuff, I suppose, and bring in the characters. God damn it. Well, the fucking keyboard is acting up. Okay, now we are on players 8. Fine. Yeah, that's more like it. I mean, they're still dying super fast, but not in one shot or even half a shot. Oh well, whatever. Not like I actually need to have one of those. Another one for the Chronicle. Not a very useful thing, but you know, just to have something there, I guess. Although, two of those on an assassin might be interesting. Not mosaic interesting, just interesting. Just curious, what is it? 6. Did not check around here. Shouldn't have bothered. I mean, sure, I guess. Let's just free up a bit of space here. Why is that not working? Oh, that's why. Good. Let's get the tier 3 herald, see what he's got to say about all this. Don't tell me he's here. No. Nah, these were just some completely random guys. Okay. That is for relationship under 13. It's when you enter the whole level 2. Aha, I know. Hilarious. Not there, so kind of have to wonder where the guy is. I think not gonna bother actually, because without teleport it's just too much hassle. Not in level 2. So far, he's not in level 1 either, so Black Marsh was kind of clear. Go figure. What? Doesn't make a lot of sense though. Like, what's going on here? You draw the Eye of a Herald. I visited level 2. I've done level 1. So, where is this guy that's supposedly looking for me? Has to be in another level, right? Oh, I love it when they just decide to go diagonally and you can't hit them with anything because, yeah, just because. But if he's not here, I'm gonna start to be a bit worried because there is a chance that he would have spawned in the contest tower, maybe? Because I've not explored the entire thing, not in the first 2 levels, I think. Okay, he was around here. Good. That is good. What is wrong with this barbarian? Why am I unable to hork corpses anymore? Like, almost forgot about the pit. Anything else around here? Oh, that's cute. Mm. Mm. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, we'll take that. Or did we just get angelic? Cool. That's actually very good if you're gonna level a character sort of with enchanting, with whatever. Gives you a whole bunch of attack rating, life, and even +1 to skills, I think. So, yeah, pretty amazing. Okay. Another herald is supposedly paying attention to us. That's cool. And this one, I think, is going to be a level 4. Well, tier 4, whatever level, tier. It's all the same. Let's see where this guy might be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm keeping that. This one, it's just kind of meh. Okay, he's here. Herald of Horror. Nice, a Trang. Bro, why are you not fucking horking anymore? What the fuck is off with this? Keep Triangle. It's an interesting slot to get cannot be frozen on. Okay, I think this does it for the pit. So the next thing will be the outer cloister and whatever. But I'm just gonna step away for a few minutes. All right. What was that? Milabregas, I think, or what? Yeah. Let's quickly check for champions. There aren't probably any around here, but I seem to remember a pack being in that room. Guess not. Maybe the other one. Yeah, that was the pack. What? Second pack here. All right. There were like 3 champion packs around here, and I can't find any at the moment. Okay, well, that's one. One of the seasons, I think it was in season 9 maybe, I found a giant here, but obviously the lightning does not strike in the same place twice. Or so they say. Good. Bring on that tier 5 herald, baby. Imagine commanding the armies of hell and being defeated by a locked chest. Like, yeah, I can do all sorts of stuff, but I don't know, bro, that locked chest is like... Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I don't think the herald is on this level. It's almost always on a different level. But hey, we got a waypoint, right? It's something. Oysters, baby, what are you doing? Alright, as expected, we've got the tier 5 herald around here. Let's try to drag him away, see if that works for King. Bro, like, come on, can you fucking hork a corpse or what? Fucking barbarian is failing to hork any herald. And it worked yesterday, so unless it was hotfixed or whatever, then I don't fucking know what's going on here. Oh, wait, what's that? 15, 15, 4 sockets. Bro, that's a find. Like if you are making, I mean, it's got a lot of uses for self wielded, as it were. What's it called? Fortitude for 1540 for a bunch of other stuff. Like, yeah, that is hands down a good find. Would have been even better as a 1515 with 3 sockets for Enigma whenever I managed to find Giant Bear, but 4 sockets is, yeah, it's actually good. People tend to pay a bit for perfect stuff, and that is, yeah, perfect for that type of armor. Is this where the afflicted, tainted, whatever guy was? I don't remember. There is an afflicted, tainted pack. Yeah, this one. It wasn't particularly useful, but well, you know, you gotta try to kill all of them. And what did we get? We get, oh, Act 1, yeah. Something that was already terrorized. Thanks a lot, game. Quick rebuff. It's too long. And actually, I should probably go to town to free up the cube, because at the moment it's a bit of a joke. Let's give the hammer to this lady. Yeah. It would go here, and this would go somewhere, whatever. Yeah, we'll take that, sure. Yes. Yes, I suppose you do need a key. Nice. We're gonna get another herald soonish. Okay, so that's the exit. Anything else? No, I think we fully explored this. You need the key. Yeah, I guess you do. Pattern. Okay. Oh, well, the herald doesn't seem to be here, so I'm gonna guess he's in Catacombs 1. Yep, Catacombs 1. Okay. Where though? Where are you? Because that message, it normally pops up when you're close to him, not just, randomly. Okay, he's bound to be here. But the mercenary is dead. Because that Thorn's aura gets him killed super fast, super quickly. Will I be able to hork this guy? No. This may have been hotfixed. It's not possible that I would fail the horking part so much, so often. Like, I just don't see how that would be possible. I think it was hotfixed. If so, super bad luck. Actually, let's get the mercenary back. That might all does help occasionally. Mm, okay. Not interested in the exit yet. What? Spired Helm. What is this? Ondal's Almighty. Yes. Well, I guess this was the level. So on we go to Catacombs 3. Eisenheart, I think. Screw it. Let's go and free up the cube. Okay. Yep, Eisenheart. I have seen a Blessed Aim aura, so that means there would be a pack somewhere around here. Yeah, of course. We don't want the exit just yet, or whatever the entrance to Catacombs 4, because that's the end of the act. So if I take that, there's no way in hell of spawning another herald here. So nope. Yes, yes it is. 3 packs in the same place, but no herald, unfortunately. 4 packs even. Well, bad luck. So I suppose this will be it for Act 1. Lol, it's ending. Alex Anguish. What the hell is that? I've not seen it before. Statue. Okay, we'll take it. Why not? It's okay, so that was Andy, so please probably drop, yeah, of the last boss in each act. Kind of makes sense. So I suppose the logical thing to do now would be to terrorize Act 2, 3, 4, and 5 and do those. Okay, be right back. All right. I guess we're on to what to act. Oh, maybe not. They just terrorized the sewers, so let's see if we can take advantage of that quickly. Lol. Is that a single champion? Like, seems unlikely, but I guess it must have been. Yeah, we badly need Enigma. The only reason for which this takes so long is that I don't have an Enigma. I can't teleport past all these, well, useless guys. Oh, Arion. Okay, I think I accidentally walked into Radamant. It's gonna be super easy because we're wearing Nature's Peace, so he can't keep resurrecting his bullshit minions. And that's the Blood Fist. Another find for the Chronicle. Hmm. Is that? Yeah, that's yours level 3, so I've just got level 1 left. Might as well do it. Why not? The only problem is in here. If I do get a message about spawning, or about getting the eye of a herald, I I've got no idea of where it's going to spawn because I've already explored level 2 and level 3, and it's not like the entire act is terrorized or anything, so Superior Balrog Blade. Well, if you're not ethereal, can't really use you, can I? And yeah, we've already done the sewers, level 2, level 3, so feels like a bit of a waste now to terrorize Act 2, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? This one, sorry, this one. Fine, here we go. Who is now terrorized? And we're off. Not a champion. Yep, thank you. Oh wait, those are elite as well. Nah. Kind of weird how it takes forever to draw the Eye of a Herald again. after you've done it. I'm 99% sure that it's got some sort of internal cooldown. This is not an accident, like it can't possibly be. Okay, guess we're doing Stony Tone. Why not? War Staff. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. This is what I needed. +3 to energy shield for the Nova Sorceress for the memory. Like, this is the find. The find of the day. 4 sockets and +3 to energy shield. If it also had like +1 to chilling armor, it would have been like godly, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's just gonna be amazing. That I think that might get me to 95%. Not sure though. But with the Annie, with the torch, with the staff, guess we're going this way first. What are you? It's one dex. Yeah, sure. Amazing. What an amazing find. Like, honestly, super funny. I've been looking for a +3 to energy shield with 4 sockets for quite some time now. And it finally dropped. And I think I've got the runes in the stash as well. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see. So it was where? Bloom, Isle, Soul, F, I think. Bloom, Isle, Soul, F. Yeah, baby. +9 to energy shield right there. So amazing. I guess we're putting it there for now. Let's get the barb into position for battle orders here in this other act. So amazing to finally find the staff. Now, if I could get that ethereal thunder maul that I'm looking for with 4 sockets. So that would be something. And of course a jaw and a burr. Spectral shard, nice. Haven't seen this one in a long time. That Nova Sork got quite a few upgrades today. Annie, Torch, now another free to energy shield from the staff. The Warlock, on the other hand, got precisely fuck all. Wouldn't surprise me at all if I also found a Sunder for the Nova Sork before I find one for the Warlock. Warlock doesn't even have a torch yet. I mean a Warlock torch. I do have an Assassin torch, but yeah, obviously that's not doing a whole lot for me in terms of skills, damage, and the likes of that. Oh, okay, it's through there. Fine. No, it's actually through there. Need to learn to read maps better. I don't think there are any more champions left here, so I should probably just move on. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, we also found the Halls of the Dead. Like, imagine how annoying this would have been without Nature's Peace. These guys would have kept resurrecting each other for 10,000 years. Oh, nothing. Awkward. This is ethereal. Nope. And it's 5 sockets. I'm not gonna make a 5 socket rune ward in there. Ethereal either. Kind of unfortunate. Did I have the waypoint? Maybe, maybe not. That's the throwing thing, or no, just the razor's edge. But actually, might be interesting on the on the kicks in. Although seeing how the Warlock was able to deal with Uber Tristram, I don't think I'm gonna be using a kicks in at all. Mhm. I don't know, but I think I've already killed like 20 packs at least, and maybe more. I don't even know. Yeah, I already terrorized both, so that's not particularly helpful. The game is trolling a bit. Not ethereal. Oh, it is ethereal. Um, okay. Just one socket though, so not good. Unique Grand Charm. Oh, it's Guide. Whatever. Bro, it's a 40% Guide though, so that's, I mean, it's not bad. It's almost perfect, in fact. It's like 15. Well, perfect in terms of, you know what I mean. Hmm. Am I wearing any magic find? One, two. If I have another one, I can just equip kids. Yeah, free. Yeah, we're definitely putting kid on in that case because it's an upgrade, right? An interesting find. I mean, it's not what I'm looking for, but it is an interesting find. Screw it. Let's give this a shot. See if we can find any packs around here. Not a lot of fun though in these tunnels when you don't have Enigma. Maybe in a couple of levels if I get lucky with a teleport amulet. Okay, that does look like a champion pack. Actually, screw it. What? I do have a teleport staff, but I got used to the defiler disappearing if I try to use it. However, since then I've gained a nanny, so... Like what, you're just gonna stay hidden there, or... I guess so. Anything else? Oh yeah, there is a pack right here. Two packs actually. Good thing I didn't skip over that area. Mm-hmm. Totally. to say the least. Oh wow. Excellent teleport. What can I say? Would that be ethereal free sockets though? Not ethereal, free sockets, but I do want one of those for cure on the sorceress, but I want an ethereal one, not a random one. And whoever designed this level, I guess they had a really bad day at work. They felt like, I don't know, super hateful. Like, yeah, I'm gonna show you fuckers. And they did. I've recently had to do this on LOD, not on Reign of the Warlock. And I had to do it on what's it called? Holy Bolt Paladin, who can't hurt this guy because it's not considered either a demon or undead. It's an animal, as it were, beast, whatever. It was bad. That's all I'm gonna say. It was bad. It is getting a bit ridiculous, though, to be fair. I mean, I'm almost done with the Mega Claire level 3, and we've not had a Herald um, since we started Act 2, not one. I mean, seriously, I don't feel like we're asking for too much. But yeah, if you're watching this wondering, hey, should I try to get to tier 5 heralds? How quickly can I get one? How quickly will my thunder drop? Yeah, this should give you an idea, right? Where'd you go? Hmm. What's happening is that if you go and say anything about it, people will tell you, oh yeah, it's just RNG. I've barely done 2 zones and I got 5 heralds and they dropped 10 thunders and whatever. But that sort of explanation doesn't really help if you've been spending, I don't know, 10 hours farming this thing, right? I'm not talking about myself right now. I'm sort of fine with this thing because, well, honestly, if you look at it, you realize that I don't actually need the thunder on this warlock. Sure, having perfect gear, perfect damage, whatever, that's always fun, but it's not required. However, if the warlock did not exist in its current state, where it can do a lot of stuff other classes can't really do, uh, this would be super bad, bro. Yes, it is a lock. Mhm. Oh, wait. Uh, which way was the exit? Can't remember. It must be down there, I think. If it's not down there, then no. Yeah, it is here. Okay. I mean, let's just clear this as well since we're here. Finally, the first herald all the way into fucking ancient tunnels. Do I have a charm I can get rid of? Poison resist 4. Yeah, I can probably get rid of that poison resist 4 and just try to get a just keys from what's his name? Drogman. No, it's the other guy. You don't know that you can trust me. That's the trick. Totally worth it, right? That said, now that we've got the Herald warning, we need to find it. Hopefully he's somewhere in the Lost City. Hopefully. Where? Don't think he's around here because I've explored this part of the zone and I've not seen anything interesting. Gem Shrine. Yeah, sure, let's do that. He may not even be here, he may be in the other Blow Viper, whatever it's called. Let's free up the cube. Okay. I have no idea where the bastards are, or rather where the bastard is, because I don't think I think it was the only one message about the herald not to. 5. Oh, but no, because this can get 6 sockets. Nah, screw it. Just gonna wait for a 5. Yeah, it's right here. Holy shit, what's going on here? Feels like I'm under attack by, I don't fucking know, some sort of alien. Yeah, not able to hork, no matter how many times I try. It just doesn't seem to be working anymore. Used to work, no longer does. Interesting. That was a super bad place to have a herald spawn, because there's nowhere to retreat, to, slowly go back, to try to separate them to whatever. Fortunately, it wasn't necessary, but yeah, super bad place. Wouldn't want to see that sort of thing. Better point. Not seen this in a while. Blood pact. Actually, it's not that I've not seen it in a while. I've never seen this one. I thought it was something else. Interesting. You don't expect. I mean, I didn't expect it, but go figure. Death touch. Mm, Actually, no. Let's just check everything around here. But could there be something else? I'm really hunting for every single one of them because they're so bloody rare that I just don't want to leave any packs behind. Though, to be honest, I don't think there are any packs here, but might as well check. No, we've got nothing there. Waste of teleport charges. Okay, where is everyone? Sure. Annoying. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm out of scrolls for everything. Town portal and identify. Yeah, if you want to call this trading, sure. Why not? Quite a lot of skeletons. Mm-hmm. Just bet you are. Cryptic Axe. Is it ethereal with 4 sockets? Ethereal, yes. Holy. Ethereal 4 sockets. Yeah. Only thing that's missing is superior, but you gotta be realistic here, right? Let's discover whatever that is. No one plays Amazon, but just for fun. The peasant crown. Haven't seen this one in a while. And you know what? I'm gonna go stash this stuff and I will sure, let's put that there. Let's say this thing. Let's pick up the peasant crown in case I lose the warlock and need to level a second one. Might be good in that scenario, right? Not ethereal. And not free sockets either. Not ethereal. Yo! Finally Tal Rasha for the Fire Sword. Found both pieces today. How good is that, right? And I am going to go stash this one as well. Oh, looks like I've been using a bit too many potions. Slight problem. What do I get rid of? Yeah, we'll get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. The rest is kind of fine for now. So now I actually have the gear for a fire sorceress. Well, except for a 35% monarch, but that's easily made these days when you can stack rooms and whatever. Okay. We are now in Arcane Sanctuary. I'm gonna stash that crown and I'm going to take a few minutes. Okay, I just wanted to write that down for myself in case I ever make a clip or, well, a video with all the finds today. And off we go to the Arcane Sanctuary. Yo, what? I swear I heard the charm dropping, but I'm not seeing it anywhere, so I can only assume it dropped in. Oh no, it's right there. Bullshit anyway. Actually, that's kind of half decent. It's not a free 2020, but or 2023, whatever you want to call it, but it's not bad. Another one for the Chronicle. Having a few problems here with the herald spawning part. Not needed anymore. Well, we accidentally found a summoner on the first and we got Frosties. I swear I'm getting a bunch of stuff for the Nova Sorceress stuff I wasn't actually looking for, but yeah, I am getting a bunch of stuff. Found the Tal Rasha orb with +2 to fire, which is what you want for a fireball sork, along with the armor, of course, and the rest of the pieces, but I already had those. In season 12, I think, I found a jaw, 2 arms, a low, and a burr in here in Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, come on. Can you, like, stop moving over invalid spaces? A herald, and he's nearby. Turns out we are getting a second herald in this act. Not a moment too soon, I might add. Oh, lol, just look at that. It's insane. What's going on there is absolutely insane. Boys, boys, I think we found our very first Sunder. Fuck me. What do you think we got? Let's find out. Ah, fuck me. It's called. Shit. But we found a Sunder. I mean, it could have been significantly worse, right? In a sense, because sure, cold is not what I would have liked, but imagine if it was poison or some other bullshit. I don't even know the recipe to craft it. I will have to look it up. I will do that, but at the moment I have no clue of what the recipe is. But I am curious to see what sort of stats it will get, and honestly, a cold thunder is that's actually good for leveling. I'm not dropping the cold thunder because yeah, what if the game drops, right? Why can I not? Okay, let's look up latent cold thunder crafting recipe. What does it require? Latent cold rupture, perfect sapphire. Uh, sure. Let's see if that works. Starting to struggle quite a bit with space. I'll have to do something about it. Was this too cold? Damn it! It's just one too cold. Lucky. And we need 4 spaces, so we can do that. Uh, so, was it a sapphire? Perfect sapphire. Rune. Eastern Worldstone. Okay, good. I mean, you can't say it's bad, right? It's all right. It's not something to write home about, but it's definitely not bad. And the important part is that I could now very well go ahead and do this whole thing on a sorceress. Um, Now that I wouldn't have to deal with cold immunity anymore. The -8 to enemy cold resistance is not exactly impressive, but it's got 24 FHR, it's got some life and 20 MF. That makes it, yeah, that makes it quite good. Not to, not to blow my own horn as it were, but it's good. It's not a lightning thunder. It's not a, I don't know, physical thunder, but it's not bad. Real talk, if you're gonna do that sort of thing, right? If you're gonna play a Blizzard Sorceress, uh, yeah, this thing is actually amazing. Especially if you're into magic finding and whatever. What was I trying to do? This probably. There is a matter of survivability on a sorceress when you're dealing with those heralds or whatever, because the sorceress only has the mercenary as a tank, and God help me that mercenary is borderline suicidal. I mean, forget borderline, he's suicidal. Hephaestus, my boy, am I interrupting you? Well, I guess we'll take the jewel, why not? And I feel like the best thing you can do here is to leave the game, the computer running, leave the game running, and then try to do the same thing, as in try to terrorize and clear acts 3, 4, and 5. Um, just because at this point you've already got the, what's it called? You've already got the tier 5 heralds spawning. But whether the computer would stay up, whether the game would stay up, those are questions I couldn't possibly hope to answer. Right, let's get another buff. But yeah, honestly, this counts as a success in my book. Finding one thunder. It's not lightning, it's not physical, it's cold, but considering how difficult it's been to get these things, surely you have to appreciate it, right? And it can make for an absolutely unbelievable magic finding source with the Tarrash armor. I've got an Oculus somewhere that I can use. With some other stuff I've been saving for magic finding purposes. Oh wow. What's this? It could be godly, or it could be other shit. Yeah, 1 or 2 seasons ago I found a rare amulet at Pendleskin with +2 to sorceress, 20 something to strength. Really high poison resist, I can't remember how much, and a bunch of other stats, I think life and whatever. So I actually hit 99 with that one. Before playing that Nova Sork and before using that amulet, honestly, I had stopped picking up rare amulets. I was like, they can't possibly be any good, any better than the real stuff, you know, crafted, whatever. But that amulet, yeah, it changed my mind because it was absolutely insane. Do we have here? Actually, we don't know what we've got here. Okay. I'm gonna try to clear around here as well, just because I am hoping for another herald. I am hoping for another thunder. Oh hell yeah! Nice. He's hunting for us here. That's good. Well, bro, let's see who is hunting whom. No thunder, just two stupid uniques. This was Viscera Taunt, I think. Yeah, useless. And this is actually very, very rare. You wouldn't believe how rare this thing is. This isn't a 5, but 230. Yeah, in another life maybe. Nobody plays Javazon anymore. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check anyway. Oh, but the body's gone because I moved away. I was gonna check whether I can use find item on it, but It probably doesn't work anymore. It used to work when they just yesterday it was still working. I've got it on, in a bunch of videos, but it doesn't seem to be working anymore, unfortunately. Now, well, I guess now we've just got the tombs left. Failure. But I'm gonna do a sort of a drive-by around here to make sure that I'm not missing any champion packs, any elites, uniques, whatever. Okay, at least we got our 4 Regives back, as it were. I had to waste a bunch of them on the mercenary to keep him alive. And here we go. Let's start with the tombs and see if we get lucky. At this point, I feel it would be unrealistic to hope for another herald, but of course, I am hoping for another one. How could I not? Oh, that mercenary is taking so much damage. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I know I gave it just random gear, shaft, rock stopper, just damage reduce stuff mostly, but the amount of damage it takes is utterly stupid. Oh, actually, that one might be nice. 42 life, and it had what? Poison resist, so I can probably replace some other charms that I've got with this one. There's no one left for you to rest, my friend. Oh, that was tomb number 1. On we go to the next one. Faistos is truly tanking like a boss. That is the second tomb. That was a quicker one, I guess. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go to town soon. There's only one space left here in the Horadric cube. And it looks like that will have to be now. So let's see, poison. What do we have for poison res? Actually, we don't have anything for poison res, so just gonna stash it. 42 life is just not enough to be able to justify using it right away. What am I doing? That's what blade buckle, or I think it's blade buckle, but who the hell remembers? Yeah, blade buckle. Don't need that. Nobody needs that. It's not that I don't need it. It's more like nobody ever needed that. Nope. How are you losing so much HP? Fucking mercenary. Full damage, come on. The sort of stuff you find on Hell is sometimes hilarious. Pretty sure I already discovered the Globats. Oh, that's right. What's this, Tancred or what was it? Yeah, Tancred. Starting to think that this might be Tal Rasha's tomb, because it looks a bit larger than the rest. No, it's not. Nope. Nope. One thing I was thinking of, and I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but it seems to make sense to me, is that when you terrorize an entire act, like I've done with these two, whenever the terrorized zone changes every half an hour, if it's in a different act, and if you're just looking for heralds, it might actually make a lot of sense to stop doing what you're doing immediately. Like for me right now, I would stop clearing this tomb, go straight there and clear it, and then return. Oh, baby, another herald. Yes, please. Daddy needs a good thunder. Because this new herald thing happened, I'm not gonna do that, but it seems to make sense when you think about it. The terrorized act isn't going anywhere, but if you don't do what I said, then what could potentially happen is that you finish clearing the act, and then what do you do? Do you just wait half an hour for the TZ to change when you could save a working terrorized zone? Seems a bit silly, doesn't it? So I think that is a good play. I'm not 100% sure, but it kind of seems to make sense, right? Mm, Starting to run out of space again. Oh well, whatever. From time to time, you kind of have to take care of the admin stuff. But if you want to be able to reroll a bunch of stuff, then you kind of have to do this. Yeah, no, it teleport. Yeah, I think I cleared this one. Not 100% sure though. Actually, let's rebuff. Don't want to risk running into the Herald with like battle orders dropping in the middle of the fight and whatnot, because it's not gonna be good. Yo, we're getting two heralds, boys. We're getting two heralds here. I mean, I don't know if it's here, but here in Act 2, we're getting two heralds. Pray for a good charm. Long staff. Nah, not even close. Well, the only logical thing to say is that they're both going to be in the last tomb, which is also Duriel's tomb. Yeah, sure. And right as we entered, we're getting close to the first one. Or maybe we're not. Those guys had the concentration aura, which they had to have received from a herald, but okay, must be here. Well, I say must, but bring them back, bro. Bring them back. I don't want to teleport in there. Fucking mercenary, I swear. Can you, like, stop wasting my potions, you stupid... Look at him just going in there, taking all the damage in the known universe for no particularly good reason. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to keep that bastard alive. Shit. Ogre gauntlets. Not what I was hoping for. No? Well, I mean, it counts. It counts for finding another item. That one's not even... Okay. Unlucky. No thunder. Just another item of the chronicle list, I guess. But we've still got one herald here somewhere. So here's to hoping that he's got another latent charm. Wouldn't that be something? Honestly, I just wish we had some sort of button for the mercenary to stop in one place and not move any further, because, you know, sort of like the pet stay command from WoW. Because this guy has been just a pain, an absolute pain to keep alive. Okay. The second herald is here. Well, actually, this is herald number 5 or 6. I lost count. No, you fucking can't. This is definitely not working anymore. Although it worked great yesterday, it's definitely not working today. Old spell. Sure. If only we could find someone who needed that. Literally nobody wants that shit. Gonna have to go to town to heal the mercenary because I already gave him a full rejuve and the idiot is still taking an assload of damage. Let's also leave a portal here with the barbarians so we can come back. I don't remember what that crap is. Spine Reaper. Sure. Whatever, wait. Yeah, that was Act 2 terrorized. Bunch of heralds, and we finally got the very first thunder. And we rolled a renewed one that's not half bad. It's nothing to write home about, but it's all right. So at this point, I can try to quickly go and do Spider Cavern in Act 3, if I can make it there in time. And if I took the waypoint, which must be killing me, maybe the Barbarian has it. Let's see. No, the Barbarian does not have it either. Guess we're walking, boys. And I'm not gonna pick up all that stuff because I'm kind of racing here to try to finish it before the zone changes without teleport. This is kind of nasty. Okay, and we're getting a herald, maybe. Something dropped there, a grand scepter, fine. Quick fiber. Let's just make sure that we're not going the... No, it was not there. I'm gonna take that in case it's something good, but I don't even have scrolls with me at the moment. Okay, that's where the Great Marsh is. We don't want to be there. Not yet, anyway. At the moment, I'm just trying to clear what I can around here. I don't actually know whether the Herald is even here or whether he's in a different place. Okay. He might be here. He is here, not might be. We don't know where, but here. Here. That's where he is. The mercenary is once again being super suicidal, as he would do. I swear trying to keep that asshole alive is a true pain. Can I save it before it dies? No, of course, it just had to die like 1 second before I reached the fucking... Ah, this is bullshit. Like, honestly, it's bullshit. Mercenaries should not be able to die in town. Whatever damage they're taking should just disappear when they're taken to town. We got some crap shield to show for it, but whatever. Should have bought some scrolls of identification since I went to town anyway, but I'm kind of trying to rush through this thing as much as possible. That's a staff. Impossible. Well, make it possible. No. Just blizzard, nothing useful. I don't know if I've got the time to reach the other thing, the what's it called, the Arachnid Lair, before. Not to mention that I've got no idea where the hell it is, but that part can be solved. Presumably either down there or up here. Trying to skip a bunch of stuff. But yeah, no teleport, no skipping, bro. What? No waypoint and no cave. That's quite a kick in the balls, not gonna lie. Found the waypoint, we found the cave, but as to clearing it, I don't think the best player in the world could clear this in a minute without teleport. Like, let's be real. Oh, what am I doing? Am I mentally... I was teleporting instead of hitting Echoing Strike, and I'm teleporting with the offhand weapon, so no shield. Just teleporting in the middle of the packs. GG. Easy reap. Yeah, too late. We got here, but we got here too late. We got the waypoint for next time, though. Actually, let's go and try to get that thing for the Chronicle as well. Some random unique had dropped a military pick. Pretty sure I already have it, but I'm... Let's make sure, as it were. This is the Spike Thorn, which is interesting, probably a pacifist thing. This was just another Raven. This was crap. But yeah, I feel like that's what you're supposed to do, because look at what happened now, right? It terrorized something from Act 1 or Act 2, we don't know, which we have already cleared. So that's why I think it kind of makes sense to do what I said earlier. Yeah, I had already discovered that. And that is whenever when you terrorize an entire act, whenever whatever is the new TZ is not in that act, you go and clear it and then return to what you were doing. But of course, that requires having a whole lot of time, which I know a lot of people may not have. For me, this was doable today. It was a weekend, the family's been away, so I got insane playtime, so to speak. But I know a lot of people would not be able to commit to who knows how long. Okay, I think I'm going to end the stream here, but I'm actually going to try to leave the game active. Just because I'm hoping that it won't disconnect, it won't lose the game, it won't whatever. And if that happens, then tomorrow or the day after tomorrow or whenever, tomorrow, well, it's already today to be fair, I can try to just continue where I left off and keep terrorizing Act 3, Act 4, and Act 5, because at this point we're only getting tier 5 heralds, right? So definitely a significantly higher chance of getting something as in a charm. Just as a sort of a reminder for those of you who have not been watching from the beginning, this is the charm we got, the first one, the first Psander we managed to get this season. I crafted it, it did not drop in this form, but yeah, this is it, the cold Thunder, and It basically allows us to maybe create a Blizzard Sork, take down lots of packs, and find elites quickly. Because I don't have Enigma on this thing, I'm wearing like pretty random gear, I would say. And the Warlock is unable to move around quickly to teleport to from pack to pack and that sort of stuff. Whereas a sorceress could easily do that, but the sorceress so far could not actually do it because we did not have a Sunder, so a lot of times I would just run into packs that I was unable to damage at all. Well, no more, I would say, because yeah, we found the first Sunder. I will leave the game active and hope that it does not disconnect overnight. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed it.